What's up, stream? What's up? What's up, Neon? What's up, Tony? Go for it, Neon. What's on your mind? That is not my area of expertise. I mean, something tells me that it's probably a no, but I feel like most of the time companies don't really tend to care too much. Yo, Maestro! Thank you for the 70 months. Good to see you, Maestro. Yeah, because even then, that's like honestly what I had 90 on. Because sometimes you see people sell merch, including, let's say, like Nintendo characters, and that in no way is technically, you know, allowed. It's just like, I guess Nintendo haven't bothered to like shark down every person that sell merch that may resemble Nintendo. I mean, if it was like a humongous fucking like YouTuber with like millions and millions and millions of active followers, they probably would, you know, put the foot down. But if you have like some small to mid-size YouTuber or streamer, I don't think it's not worth their time, essentially. Yeah, it's also possible, Tony, he does have permission, considering how massive iShow Speed is. I've never watched his content, but it's like basically impossible not to know who he is. But considering how fucking massive he is, it wouldn't even surprise me if he actually had permission for it. Oh, they are, Maestro? What happened with the whole Pal World versus Nintendo thing? I remember when Pal World came out and people were like, oh, like, this is like a copycat of Pokemon, like, this can't be allowed. But it's like, Nintendo can't really have like a, how do you say, exclusive right to design all those type of games, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well, Maestro. Like, it's like, yeah, I know that's what you meant. But yeah, that's what I feel too. That's crazy trying to like be like, yeah, we are the only ones. Yep. What about Digimon? And honestly, like, you know, any type of media in general. Like, any media produced now, you can find inspiration and, like, roots from some other media that came before. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing either. But then it's also silly when the big guy, so to say, tries to be like, yeah, you can't do anything that resembles our story. But we did, but now it doesn't count. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So yeah, I think you will be good, Neon. I think you will be good. But if you one day become one of the biggest streamers or YouTubers, then yeah, you probably would have to change. But yeah, again, it's not my area of expertise, so take that as you want. Wait, did he get... Wait. What's that about, Neon? It was like so strange watching the World Cup, and like Speed was like in so many broadcasts, and he was like, you know, chilling, having a good time with like the original Ronaldo and some like all-time greats. My local team here in Gothenburg play a game today, Maestro. A home game. I wanted to go, but since we have the tournament match, I can't. So this will be the first home game I miss of the season. But I made a promise to join this tourney, so I keep my word. But that means I will try to watch the game post the stream. But yeah, it's ongoing right now. It's like most people in chat, like, obviously, like, don't really watch or follow or know anything about the Swedish league. That honestly is like pretty terrible quality. But we do have some Swedes that root for various teams, you know, like here in chat. And sometimes people may ask or say like, you know, congrats for the win or sorry about the game. So this time I'm like, I'm gonna have it there. Yo, Drain, thank you for the 88 months. What a fucking legend. Thank you so much, Drain. How are we doing today? Oops. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Thank you for that. Good luck, the wise ginger. Today, honestly, nothing had happened. I woke up way too late, since my sleep has been very weird the past couple days in particular. But we did win our tournament race yesterday, so we advanced in the winner's bracket. And in a little bit over 3 hours, we play our next round against the winner of Sophie and Bombs. They are playing in about 2 hours. So one of them is going to play, or both of them are going to play. One of them are winning, having a little bit of a break, and then I play the winner. So we'll see how it goes. Like, best of one races is very different compared to regular runs. Hands up, Stavian. But yeah. I mean, on best of one, it doesn't really matter what time you get, as long as you win. I mean, I would rather get, let's say, a 48-30 and win, than get like a 47-50 and lose. I mean, ideally, you get a great time, and you barely win. Like, that would be the most fun, but at the end of the day, the W is what counts. Yeah, I did want, like, I wanted to start the stream a lot earlier today to, like, get more time to, like, practice and especially do some attempts, but it is what it is. Wait, what the fuck, Neon? Wait, how long of a distance did you cover in that 6-hour time frame? World record or bust? I mean, if I had like a genuine PB pace, like get close to the end, like I would go for moving reds. At that point, losing the race wouldn't even be like a consideration, you know. If I had a genuine PB pace in a race, I'm sending it. I'm sending it. $30-something miles? What the hell? Isn't like 1 mile about 1.6 kilometers? Which would mean it's about like 50 kilometers. Dude, what the fuck? Roughly 48 kilometers? Yeah, close enough, close enough. Yeah, because I think it was like 1.6 something, and that's like, yeah, 1.5 would be 45, and then you just add a little bit. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. 6 hours for that? You obviously can't walk that fast, but it's not too far off. Dude, that's crazy. And at 10 PM as well? I don't even want to know what that would be like during peak hours. Would be our domestic league, Matt. I always have a season pass for my team here in Gothenburg. And today is the first home game I miss all season, since I made a promise to you all to join this tourney. Where's the leather jacket? It's here, in the apartment. I haven't gotten rid of the iconic leather jacket. That's a great consideration of you, Tony. I also try to, like, if I talk to someone from the US and it's like one of those, I also try to, like, convert in their favor out of courtesy. Put that shit in a museum. Yeah, if a Armada museum ever happens, then I guess that would be an iconic piece. I had some, I think in English it's called quark. Doesn't really exist in the US, I think. But the most similar-ish thing would be Greek yogurt. Not quite the same, but the most similar thing, I guess. So I had some of that, like vanilla flavored. I had like a cheese sandwich and a banana. Ah, that's nice, Darby. That's good to hear. Yeah, props to Lord. Props to Lord. I mean, that's by far biggest win of his career. So that's cool to hear after so many years of competing. I mean, I think LOD started like 05, 06, something like that. I don't know exactly, but I think something like that. 05, 06. I'll probably guess 06 if I had to say a specific year. But very old school. Yeah, some of those I can have a hard time with, Tony. Also because you don't really... Maybe, like, if you talk more in person. But, yeah. Some of them, at least, I would say. Like, in Mile, I do remember. And then Fahrenheit, of course, as well. And height stuff a bit too. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I think I'm like exactly 180. It might be a tad bit lower, but I think it's 180. Yeah, I mean, we are pretty similar height then.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean currently Tony, but it was maybe 2 years ago, a little bit more, and I was well above that. And then I made some changes to lose a lot of that, but I was well above that about 2 years ago, a little bit more. Well above that, then I went down to like 75-ish at the lowest, and since that time period I have kind of been fluctuating between 75 and 80. Yeah, like 2.5 years ago it was actually very bad. I think it was like 95 maybe, 94, 95, 94 I think it was. That's when I decided enough was enough. But I mean, I don't have like a scale at home, so I don't know like exactly now, but the past like 5 to 8 times I've checked, it's always been in the 75 to 80 range. So it's probably somewhere there. Ah shit, we had to ban Phil. I didn't know. I didn't have time. Yeah, that was actually such a messed up spoiler my sister unfortunately experienced when that Harry Potter book came out. She bought it on release. I can't say I remember if she was like waiting in line. I feel like that cannot have been the case, but she bought it on release. And someone had like, basically, I imagine, the only logical conclusion, gone into the store, scrolling the like ending of the book to find the biggest spoiler, and then basically just make like a big sign and put it up in the store. And some people saw it before, you know, before they left the store. I mean, some people genuinely just get pleasure out of other people's, I'm not sure if suffering is the right word, but you guys know what I mean. Some people are like that. They want to see other people suffer. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. Even crazier in the cases where you have people like that and people support said actions too. Maybe Phil. Personally, I think in most cases that's like a little bit giving them way too much benefit. But I bet there are maybe some people like that too. Because I mean, if that's like all you're looking for to get a reaction, you could do something like extremely kind too. Yes, some people may not be good at showing like that they appreciate it, but a lot of people are good at that as well. Like, yes, I think it's much more likely you get a reaction if you do something very bad rather than if you do something very good. Like, practically everyone will react clearly if it's something bad, and not necessarily the case opposite, but most people will. So I think that would be more of like an excuse rather than the cause. But what do I know? What about it, Maestro? And thank you for the good luck, Rain. Oops. Yeah, I've never... I briefly tested a Naruto game to GameCube. It's like at some of the super old school Swedish Smash tournaments. It was a couple Smashers that did play that quite a bit. But it's not like I played much whatsoever. But they did have some like mini tournament. So I think I entered with like no playtime, just for fun. How long is it? I recently finished Attack on Titan. I have not watched much anime ever, but my nephew really wanted me to watch it. Yeah, because he heard that I made like those deals in the past. Initially I made it with Hagar, and then with my sister, aka his mom, like my nephew's mom, that basically you picked one show for the other person to watch, and they picked one for you. So when he heard about that, he was like, oh, can we make that deal too? And then he was like, please watch Attack on Titan. So he was so excited for it, so I did that. Yeah, what's up, video? What's up, Candy? Is your favorite, Candy? At times I agree, Phil. At times I agree, but at times I feel like people's attention spans are just way too bad. But yeah, I mean, I agree. If something is like... I've never seen a single episode, so I can't say if it's good or bad, but if something is as long as like One Piece, yeah. Like, by default, it's gonna be hard to convince me because it's such a time commitment. But sometimes I feel like people are like, unless it's like crazy action and like 50 characters dying per episode, they're like, yeah, nothing happens in this show. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? What do you mean nothing happens? Yeah, I did, Maestro. It did. Thank you. Thank you. So that was a pretty big jump. Wait, what's that, Candy? The one you can watch in 1 week? Oh, One Piece, 1 week at 2 speed. No, okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, at least for me, I mean, sometimes I feel like you need proper build-up for a proper payoff. But a lot of people confuse the build-up with unnecessary filler, and it's all boring. Now, that doesn't mean I think every build-up is great, or that every payoff was worth it. But I do think it's absolutely a thing of having, like, proper build-up to a good payoff. Yeah, I mean, as we talked about briefly yesterday, Maestro, hopefully the whole Racer acquiring stream elements ends up being a good thing. But as of now, we still haven't heard anything on the sponsors. But I am more hopeful post that. But it hasn't been that long since they acquired stream elements. But I hope they are close to announcing sponsors. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, how's the housework going, Maestro? And have you been up to anything fun during the summer? Outside of the obligations. Well, then hopefully soon enough. I see, I see. What does she work with, if you don't mind me asking? No pressure, of course. Ah, come on. Side flip. Side flip.
Tickle.
Sure. Yeah, any cool plans for the weekend, chat? I mean, I imagine some people will watch Supernova / SmashCon, but outside of that, anything cool coming up? Fair enough, Candy. Yeah, I saw that clip of the crazy combo contest one from Preds. Yeah, I'm super new to this game. Honestly, I'm kind of sending it on most of these stars. I guess you could say improvise. Ah, that's nice of you, Tony. Yeah, I bet she will appreciate that a lot. Not only getting the help, but getting to see you too. How old is your grandma now? Practicing for 540. Let's go, Luigi. I've only had Taco Bell one time, and I personally hated it. But it's only one time, so maybe there are things on the menu that's a lot better. I honestly can't say I remember exactly, because this was like 11.5 years ago. But I do think it was just some basic tacos. I can't say I remember what the filling was.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you for that, good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. All we can do is our best, right? Oops. God. You are good, Maestro. You are good. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people may work lurk, so if people, you know, I asked something and they didn't respond, like, anything could have happened, you know, so it's no offense or anything like that. Oops. Oh. Dude, I feel like that's like every fucking field these days, pretty much. Like cutting the workforce. I mean, of course there's gonna be some exception, but like most of them by far. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely could see it with like being even more sensitive than most, with like AI and stuff on the rise as well. I see. That's still like a big net negative, but of course not as bad as it was at its worst. Yeah. And isn't it like realistic to think with time that's gonna get cheaper too? Yeah, what's up, Rolf? We'll see. I normally never really plan specifically for long streams. It's more like I tend to stream however long I feel for it, unless I have specific plans post the stream. So we'll see. But I do have a tournament race in a little bit less than 3 hours. It's a game for my team. Yeah, the game should be like wrapped up pretty much right now, or just about to wrap up if not. I was supposed to be there, but I made a promise to the stream to join this tourney, so I am missing my first, I believe, home game of the season. No, absolutely not. Now, Honestly, I probably would have like, and now probably I would have rather gone, to be honest. But yeah, I made a promise, so I will keep that promise. Yeah, maybe you should write a story about it before it all goes south, so to speak, Randis. Yeah, what's up, Mel? And thank you for the good luck, Sigma. Oops. Damn it. That was bad by me. Oops. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Sure. Fuck that Goomba, dude. That's too far. Or? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Lord? Yeah, I do remember. That's been a long time though. But I do remember. Yeah, I think it was like Triple Toxic. Triple Toxic was one. Yeah, that I haven't thought about in so many years. That was like in the back of my mind though. I mean, I think we had the redeem for Ultimate too. And people could just pick whatever character they wanted. Yeah, that's been many years ago. That's like 2020 or something. Something like that. Now, the world wasn't ready, and would not have been ready either. It was probably for the best, you know. Thank you, Star. Hope you're having a good day too. Oh, gonna practice some 16 star. Let's go. Best of luck. Ah, damn it. I even drifted in, trying to dodge that, but that one first, it was too much. It was too much. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I think for that, good luck, Breeze. And good morning, Jabes. Thank you for the good luck. Damn it.
Hegel. Hegel.
Oops. Hanging now up.
Hegel. Hegel.
Huh? Yeah, what's up, Kiro? Yeah, we probably should make a lurk emote. Maybe like a Gengar or something that like slowly fades away. A bit, I guess, Maestro. I mean, the thing is like, I'm not sure how much from this tournament you may have seen from like the tournament stream and stuff, but like 2 weeks ago, it was an LTA. So basically it was like 5 hours each day on that weekend 2 weeks ago, where you got to do regular attempts, you know, like a normal PB attempt stream. So you got like 15 hours across those 3 days to put up the best time you can. So essentially like any other stream, right? And we actually PB'd during that group stage phase, and then it was like 50 runners that became 16. So we won the group stage with a 47.06. But yeah, that's like, you know, very similar to regular days. Now with best of one, it's like, it's a very different format, you know. Very strats, it's not really worth going for. Like, I'm not gonna go for Island Hop in a best of one race, for example. So it kind of like changes a lot when there are some things you don't go for that you normally would. I feel like it's more than like just those stars that gets impacted. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to enjoy it and do my best. I would say I was very confident for the LTA that I was gonna be able to put up at least the mid 47. I felt very confident in 3 days. I should be able to put up in like at least a mid-ish 47. And I think first day we put up a 47.22, the second day 47.16, and then the third day a 47.06. So we did play very good in the LTA overall. The race yesterday was a bit shaky, but we did have a pretty strong lead throughout most of it. But if I were to guess, a better time than I got yesterday would be needed to win today's race. So we gotta step it up. You never know though, it's the best of one. There are many stars where a seemingly small mistake could lose an eternity, right? So it's hard to say. Will a 47 be needed to win? Will a 48? Maybe a 49 is enough. How did Turtle do in that race? Oh, speaking of the demo. Yeah, what's up, Turtle? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised I didn't go early. Because, I mean, if anyone tried to gather any info, it wasn't hard to gather it. I mean, I made it very clear that my plan is to do 70, and I mean, of course, if I do get the PB during the league, that's a pretty good amount of points. If it's at least a sizable one. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I mean, I think I even, like, essentially told you guys you shouldn't pick me too early. Like, I don't think it's a smarter choice from a winning perspective. I mean, if I was willing to like do 1 star, 9 star, yada yada, then sure, probably would be a great early pick, but I have no intentions on that. Yeah, you can try. You can try. Good luck. I don't blame you, Luigi. Ah, that's not what you were looking for. If you mean my 70 PB rank, I think it's tied 11th with Matthew. Yeah, we both have a 4706. And they don't do tiebreakers in 70 like they do in 16. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard it was a pretty strange race. But I mean, that's the thing with like best of one. Like, I mean, I don't know what happened in the race, just that the end times were not the strongest. But I mean, that happens. That's why I'm like, when people are like, oh, like for me, like my first round was like, oh, like an easy win. It's like, no. In best of one races, there is no such thing. Unless the skill difference is, of course, fucking humongous. But yeah, what happened in the race, Turtle? That's a very boring way of, yeah. Yeah, but save and quit like 3 times? Yeah, that's a very boring way of, losing so much time. I mean, of course, some of them are less or more costly, but all of them are still like bad. Yeah, it is candy. It is. I mean, of course, in like this type of scenario, when someone do it 3 times, but like that's probably like 1 in a million. Maybe even less likely that someone actually do it 3 times. And you do save a pretty solid chunk by continue without saving throughout the run. I don't remember exactly how much it is in 70, but it probably like equals up to like a full quick death, maybe even more. But yeah, Turtle, how would you say our team is looking in general? I don't know who's on our team. Like in general. Dude.
Hegel.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yes, exactly. And that's what makes the bomb never explode. I could like sit on the pyramid with a bomb forever. It's not gonna explode. Unless I get like sniped by something, then Mario like drops the bomb. Because you know the second star in the run I do, like bomb clip to like go through the gate, that bomb is gonna explode fairly soon after you grab it. But since I re-grab it in SSL, yeah, it basically puts it into a state where it can't explode. Again, unless I get like, let's say, sniped by something and drop the bomb, then that's different, of course. And that's also why sometimes people drop the bomb when they try to go over that little sand hill. Because they mess up the regrab. You need to like press A and B at the same frame. If you're one frame apart, it's gonna be rip. Oops. Yeah. I mean, in my subjective opinion, I have it in second place behind Melee. Yeah, I hope down the line we get to see the return of like pace and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it was no 70 star at pace, but still. Hopefully we get something similar to return. Come on. Yeah, because at that pace that I went to, they had like a similar type of format as the group stage in this tournament, where you got like X amount of hours, 2 or 3 days in a row to get your best time, and that was it for the tourney. I think competing in such a format live would be, it would be cool. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Lunatic. Oops. Strange. Yeah, I had this stream up. Despite Death in Fire Sea, which lost a pretty tremendous amount of time. So. Yeah, it's been on the 16-star grind, getting close to a sub 17. True. I think he had like a 16 5x, right? I can't say I know how their different platforms compare. Did Moki play on emulator? And Arms is like playing on Switch, right?
Hegel.
Oops, yeah. Not the best of that one. Dude, how the fuck is he bonking? Yeah, that's correct. Star count is my horizontal speed. You just can't play too careful either. I wouldn't say I have any plans on it. If it happens, it happens, but no plans on watching any. I suppose you will watch, Eliza. Oh, Dubs is going on now. It's like the top 2, top 3 seeded teams. Oops. Gotta be careful about that. That would be costly. Ah, I see, I see. Is that even reaching? Nah, that was such a bad setup.
Go.
Sure. The winner of Sophie and Bombs. Their match starts in a couple minutes. I don't care about that game, to be honest. Just friendly, right? I'm not sure why you're asking though. I mean, I know what I put on the overlay, but I think it's better to just read it than ignore it. As in, like, don't really have to talk about the topic. Yeah, I think art. Appreciate it. Nah, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I could watch some game because, like, you know, the quality is obviously very high. But no, I wouldn't say, like, I have a team I'm, like, rooting for. But I mean, I could watch some Premier League game or more so Champions League just because I like the sport. But nah, it's always been hard to me to get attached to, I mean, teams and stuff from other countries. I think going to games in person is a very big part of it all. And no, not at all. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say more like I'm rooting for a team rather than a person that may represent the team. I guess it's gotten more common in the past, like, decade or two that people are more like fan of a player, and then these kind of like jump team to team to support that one person. So they don't really care about the team itself, they care about that one player. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. But no, my football team is not a very popular one at all. But that doesn't change my stand on it. I mean, my team has struggled for a very, very, very long time. Like, this is the first time we're back in the top division in like 17 years. In hockey, though, I would say my team is absolutely up there in terms of like Swedish teams. But in hockey, we only have like one team in Gothenburg. In football, it's so many. Ah, I see, I see. Do you have any team you like or root for? Whether it's MLS or somewhere in Europe? Not any, like, massive, at least not if we're talking, like, the past, like, 30 years or something. I think, like, one of the bigger would, and, I mean, he wasn't, like, that big, but I liked him a lot. But he was called Marcus Albeck. He did play for a time period in the Premier League. But he wasn't like a crazy big star. But yeah, I mean, the Swedish league has been like very low ranked for a very long time. It's just like so little money in the league compared to most. It's also like part of the reason is like the 51% rule. So you can't have these like absurdly rich investors. They just basically take over. That's not really, like, it is not a thing, period. So you can't really have the like the PSGs or City type of scenarios. Yeah, I mean, I could say it's kind of like the food chain, right? I mean, someone that may be very good in the Swedish league by those standards may go to like something like the Netherlands. Yeah, let's say like Zlatan, for example, then, since you did mention him, and Manchester United. He did play for a team in the south of Sweden called Malmö. Then he went to Ajax. And then from there, he went to Juventus. So those type of like steps on the way often happens. Not always, but often. Yeah, it's just like too many steps in the food chain. So them going directly from the Swedish league to like the Premier League, like as a star player or on a big team in the Premier League, it's very unlikely. maybe something like, you know, a lower level team in like Bundesliga or Serie A, but yeah. That's probably as far as it like goes normally. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I mean, my team was down in like the second division for such a long time that I did not keep track of the top division anywhere near as much, since my team wasn't there. So I can't really say I remember, actually. Yeah, now they are. Now they are. But, yeah, first time in a long time. Yeah, I do have a season pass, but I had made a promise long time ago to enter this tournament, so I skipped out on the first game of the season. And by that I mean home games. Away games, in most cases, are too far away, so hard to make that work. But I mean, there are another 3 teams in Gothenburg, so that's 3 away games, easy to attend. Another team that's like an hour away maybe, so that game will also be easy. Yeah, I mean, ever since I stopped competing in Smash, because when I competed in Smash, I was just gone like 6 months a year. At that point, it was like hard to keep up, going to like any games pretty much. I mean, I still kept up in terms of like results, maybe going to some game, but generally speaking, like very, very, very little. But then when I stopped competing, I was like, I want to start going more actively again, like I used to. Then yeah, of course COVID and shit happened, which postponed things a bit. But yeah, it's been quite many years in a row now with the season pass, and I do intend on keep renewing it. Not for football. I have gone to 1 like NBA game, 1 MLB game. I know nothing about baseball. And 2 NHL games. I do like hockey, and I do go to a decent amount of hockey games over here. I don't have a season pass because it's so many fucking games, but I try to go to a decent amount of regular season games. And then I try to go to every playoff game at home. Then as a birthday present, my dad turned 60 earlier this year. And he liked the 49ers, as well as my older brother. I have never seen a game of American football, but as a 60-year present, we're taking him to the States for like a week and a half, and among other things we will watch a 49ers game, which we already have tickets for. So that will be, I'll probably will watch some American football game ahead of time. I think I know like a decent amount for never have seen a game, but like it's gonna be so many things I need to like actually understand beforehand. But like, nah, baseball did not appeal to me at all, if I'm gonna be honest. It was also a very strange atmosphere there. Maybe it changes during the playoffs, but when we watched, it felt like most of the people didn't give a shit. They play against the Commanders. But yeah, so for baseball it's kind of weird because it felt like no one really gave a shit. So that was just like a very big cultural difference, I guess. Again, maybe it's very different during the playoffs, but still. Hockey, the NHL, it was fun going to. I do feel like the crowd was less into it than over here. But I still had a great time. I wonder if part of it is like at the hockey stadiums, you don't have anywhere where people like stand. Everyone is having like seats, right? But over here, whether it's like football or hockey, you have like a sizable chunk of people that are like standing, and normally that's more deemed as like the hardcore fans, and they have like a shit ton of chants and like try to like create a good atmosphere. So maybe the atmosphere was a little bit worse because you didn't really have that. At least not for the 2 hockey games I went to. I can't speak for the other stadiums. NBA, that was cool. I had never seen a basketball game in person, but I think basketball is a cool sport. It's just unfortunately, what do you say? Very, very, very small in Sweden. American football I've never been to, but I know that's the most popular sport, so I guess it will be a more fair comparison then, to say, cruising. Really? Yeah, and also like if you do have playoffs, it makes sense if it's maybe not as much. To be fair, hockey over here had playoffs too. But like football over here, it's like, as you know, similar to Premier League. You only have a league phase and that's it. No playoffs. But I could imagine for American football, since you have so few games in the regular season, that the games probably feel closer to a playoff game than they would in baseball, where you play like a billion fucking games. Like, if you lose one game out of like 180 or whatever it is, it kinda is like whatever. But in American football, where it's like 17, I think, then it's like, yeah, like 2-3 losses, and that's starting to look very bad, you know? So each game is like that much more important. Yeah, it also feels like crazy that would be a sport you consistently follow the games. It's like, how would you have enough time?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say based on the one game I watched Art that I ended up liking it. But I also do know that's a very small sample size, so I don't want to say too much. I don't know, maybe cruising. I wouldn't know. Yo, thank you, Phoenix. How we doing? I'm doing okay. Have a race in about a little bit over an hour. My sleep schedule has been beyond destroyed, so I didn't really wake up anywhere near the time I wanted to. But yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We just started doing runs. I probably would have liked to do runs for at least 2 hours beforehand, but we will do what we can. Alright, alright. Yeah, this apartment you easily hear from room to room. Thank you, Santa. Thank you.
Let's go.
I would say mainly excited. Come on, dude. But yeah, a bit nervous too.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
No, Phoenix, don't say that. Don't say that.
Peach.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, weren't you projected to make the bracket, Phoenix? Based on PB at least. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, true,
It's
true.
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that is pretty clutch. It was like a 1 second off PB, right? But yeah, by doing your own thing in the league, do you think you're, like, what category do you think you're mainly gonna aim for? Do you already have a decent 1-star PB, or? Because normally, like, people might say, like, except 0-star. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty solid time, for sure. So it makes sense, no plans on trying to beat that. No, I'm just doing the race route. Not worth it to go for island hop.
Here we go!
Oops. Nah, that's just me forgetting to do it each time. I should have the splits open.
Here we go!
Oops.
Go!
What? Fuck, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Damn, let's go, Phoenix. Let's go. What is your 16-star PB? Damn, so potential 2x for sure. I don't really know who's on my team, besides the captain slash co-captain. Oh, you are on the team? Alright, then I'm happy about my team. Yeah, I used to quickly, because I was like opening up Discord and I saw it was like a ping that the draft was live, and then I went in and it had been going on for quite a while, so I couldn't see my name, so I went back in the VOD to check. Yo, Amsa, thank you so much for the raid. Amsa. Congrats with the PD, Amsa. I had your stream up at the time. PD despite that fire sea. And what's up, Nihon Dota?
Let's go.
Yeah, we have a 70-star tourney today, so oops. That's why the splits are looking a little bit weird, because I'm not gonna go for the same route as I would in an actual PB attempt. A couple differences.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Unlucky. Ah. Okay. We need to step it up big time. Can't play this bad.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more round then. Short restroom break.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go right now. Be right back. Yeah, what's up, Logan? What's up?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie
Thank you,
dokie.
Santa.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Santa. Thank you. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. My potential 2 opponents are playing a race right now to determine who raced me.
Let's go. Here we go.
Crazy.
Here we go.
Crazy, crazy. I keep forgetting it's not a text box there with this route.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Wild blue, wild blue, wild blue.
Here we go. Hey, go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oops, I forgot.
Here we go.
Oops. Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh wait.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, Mayor, thank you for the 22 months with Prime. Appreciate that.
해고.
How we doing today?
Here we go. Here we go.
Pretty bad. But it's okay. It's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go!
Too early.
Here we go!
Gotta be careful with those.
Let's go! Here we go! 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 Let's go! 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, video? Yeah, I mean, the two players playing on the main stream right now, I will play against the winner. The round I will play is the equivalent of winner quarters.
해고.
Yeah, so it was like 50 people in the race section, or the LTA, when we had like 5 hours per day. Then 16 players made it out of that phase into a double elimination bracket with 16 people. There's the bracket. So the times showing next to the player is their best time from the LTA, not their actual PB, unless they PB'd in the LTA. And then the number next is like their seed. So since I won the LTA, that's why it says 1 next to me. So, really, that's very bad.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Glenn?
Here we go.
No, not for today, Glenn. We won our round yesterday by the success in the command, 1:30 PM EST.
Here we go.
I don't know exactly, but I think bombs in the race might be on a legit PB pace. Oh shit, I forgot to swap controller. I feel so distracted today.
Here we go. Here we go.
It can be very, very frustrating, but...
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Unfortunately, I had messed up a bit prior, so it was still like not gold pace despite that, but always nice to get that perfect spider. Very rare, but cool when it happens.
Here we go. Here we go.
Unless a massive meltdown, bombs will be our opponent. Really?
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
We won our race yesterday for us. Have not played our winner quarters match yet. Scheduled to start in about 30 minutes.
Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Oh, really? Holy shit, dude. Playing pretty bad today. As I said. As I said.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh my god, dude.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh my god.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Thank you, Santa. Please fucking move.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, thank you, Friday.
Here we go.
Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! Let's 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 go! Let's go!
Yo, thank you, Horror. And congrats with your win yesterday. And best of luck in your next race, whenever that is.
Let's go!
$5.15. Is that the same as like EST? Okay.
Let's go!
Is that like if it's like daylight? Does that have to do with like daylight savings? When people type it like that?
해고.
Maybe gold,
Here we go.
please. That's my classic curse. 0.0 off. That's such a common one for me. I'm racing bombs.
해고.
Bombs have a 48 2x, but in the race got a 48 50, I think. Which is a couple seconds faster than I got in my race yesterday.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, they did the same over here. Like, just skip the swapping the time back and forth. And I think it was even decided that it was gonna happen, and then they blamed COVID, and it's not happened for like 6 years, or at least 5 years. Like, I know COVID was like mainly 2020, but like, I don't remember exactly when they decided on it.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Finally a gold here.
Here we go.
Not as big as I want to, but still.
Here we go.
Twice. Huh? Alright. We are taking an extra rotation. Ew. Could have been nice, closing out at 47. Whatever. Mario? Holy shit, Bowser is moving. I'm gonna go to restroom, then be back. Be right back.
The stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Gonna take up to Everdrive a couple minutes before the race. Dude, that's actually true, Twig. I didn't even think about that. I should have been more focused during bits. That could have been my best tippy ever. I still didn't even think about it. But considering it was 0.0 of gold in Rainbow Ride and actual gold in TTC. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, oh, I didn't try to get a good bits, but I didn't really think about how good the tippy could have been. I still think we can squeeze out like a 346 on a really good DTC without moving. But yeah, still an improvement, of course. Yeah, thanks for the good lucks. Yeah, I think it lobster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have been on pace for a high 346 on a run, but messed it up on the final star. At least a low 347 have I been on pace for, up to the very, very end. And yeah, one step closer, right? One step closer. Yeah, what's up, dude? No, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I think we got a 48-2x, but I wouldn't really say it was a no reset, but I tried to like do low resets, and then when I had one that was like, okay, pass early game, I tried to make it into a no reset. Yeah, I saw that. It was like PB pace into Tippy, I think. What was the HMC exit in that run now again? Yeah, I mean, that gives a decent amount of wiggle room. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I just know I was watching and I was thinking like, yeah, this is like PB pace, but can't say I remember exactly. Wait, which mistake? Yeah, I mean, if you have like legit PB pace in a race that deep, it must be at least pretty clean. Yeah, but I agree to this time because tomorrow I do have other plans that impacts more people. So that was why I was still like, if it was possible to play twice on Friday, that could have been good. But I mean, I know it's a bunch of people's schedules, so I'm just gonna catch it after the stream. It's like the top division in Swedish football. So it's a team here in Gothenburg that I have a season pass for, and I tend to go with quite a few of my siblings, sometimes my nephew and sometimes my grandpa. He's 94, so the energy to go to every game isn't quite there, but he goes sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna be more than in the grave at that point. Are you good to go, bombs? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna swap cartridge, so I should be good to go in like 20 sec.
Me, Mario. Hello.
One sec. Alright, I should be ready when you guys are.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Summer Step Spectacular. We have our next race of the afternoon, dipping into our next round of the bracket. We're out of the first round of the bracket. Round number 2 with follow-up match for Bombs here against Armada. Bombs, you are obviously fresh off of the race performance. You are ready to try to go through this number 1. If your race here is anything like your last one, you might have a 50% chance. Who knows? So we'll see what happens. But hey, thank you for doing back-to-back races here. Actually, for the schedule. So thank you. Armada, you are here for your second race as well. A very good race performance for you yesterday, but you dropped a 47. No, wait, no, you put up a 48 as well.
Yeah. It was like 47 pace in Tippy, but then it was like a high 48, I believe.
A 48 versus a 48 here, similar race time conditions actually. So how are you feeling about the second race?
I mean, I feel alright. I mean, I don't really think the LTA really matters at this point. I mean, of course, getting a good seed is like, you know, favorable, but in the best of one, anything can happen. We have already seen, based on seeds, numerous upsets. I personally don't think it's as much of an upset as it may look like to some. I think best of one, if you have two players very capable of playing the game, anything can happen. There are too many stars where one mistake could lose like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. So I see it as going into an even match, and whoever plays the best will win.
Very good mentality from Armada. You love to see it. But yeah, no, this should be a stellar race to continue us into our Saturday here. And with me on the commentary is Mr. Gio Gringo making another appearance on comms. Gio, welcome in.
Leah, thank you so much for having me back. You know, I thought after the slurs last time you weren't going to let me back in the booth, but he couldn't keep me out. Here I am. Kidding, of course. It's always fun to get into these things happening.
Of course, yeah, no, we actually promoted you to the last race. But we're not really too sure what the board was thinking about that one.
Questionable decision.
I'm not gonna question their decision. But yeah, no, always an honor having you. But yeah, we are ready to go. It looks like runners. Are we feeling ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel ready too. Yes.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
Good luck, runner.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. 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 Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we 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 go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 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 Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Mamma mia!
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Yeah.
GG's. GG's.
Armada GG's on DW.
Thank you, thank you.
Great victory for you.
Hmm?
Just another good race victory for you here
Thank you, thank you.
in this bracket.
Yeah, I feel overall pretty good with it. I mean, we both got a very stupid womps. And then we both messed up Tama once, but then it felt like, you know, we were both playing pretty solid outside of those. It was a couple more, I guess, for bombs, but yeah, I think for me it was mainly Canalus. I mean, I always go for salt, so going for texture setup, I guess I'm a little bit rusty on that. Then Tama, obviously a little bit harder to land in a race. But then after that, I think most of the run was fairly good until Tippy and Bits in particular.
It was a solid run. We were all remarking on how cleanly you played throughout. Particularly in the race setting, obviously it's tough. You have, like you mentioned, it's the best of one. There's more chaos that can happen. Curious on the decision to go for CCM 17. A lot of runners do that. You're not unique in that regard. But obviously you do have to do Tama twice. Was there any consideration about maybe doing CCM 18 instead, so you only have to do 1+?
Nah. Overall, like, there are some things I change in a race, like no island hop, for example. But overall, I don't really like to change too much. It almost feels like lack of confidence. Something like island hop, I just can't justify. But Tama, like, you do have two backups, and I normally feel pretty good with the trick. Now, of course, I did mess it up one time here, but got a pretty decent backup, so I still think it saved time. So now, that one I wouldn't reconsider personally, but I mean, I get it. We all have also, like, tricks we feel more or less comfortable with. So some tricks some runners are better at than me, and vice versa. But that one I personally would not want to sit out.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. One other question I wanted to ask you. Obviously, you have a history of competition. How do you think that impacted your nerves coming in? Were you nervous before the race or during the race at all, or were you pretty comfortable?
No, I was pretty nervous. I don't think, like, regular speedruns are very similar to Smash, and now it's been so many years at this point that I don't know. It's also like a weird thing with speedrunning in general compared to Smash. Like, I almost feel like the better you play in speedrunning, the more reason you have to be nervous, and it's kind of the opposite in Smash. The better you play, the more likely it is that you're winning big. But normally speaking in speedrunning, the better you play, the more likely it is that you are on a PB pace, and now it's almost like you have something to lose. At that point, I would go for the PB personally. Like, I would value the PB more than the tournament race win. But it's probably different person to person. I mean, if you had, like, hypothetically, like, oh, a Mr. Beast tournament, like 100K, I understand, like, take the bag, dude. But generally speaking, I think at least I would value the PB. I was looking even worse. I was missing texture setup twice. I was like, maybe I should have done the salt that I do every day. Oh, I don't know, dude. It is kind of tempting in one way because it saves like, what is it, like 6 seconds or something? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe at some point in the mid 46 days, whenever that happens. Thank you, and thanks for having us.
Of course, my pleasure. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. We will see you very soon.
GG's. Take care, everyone.
Thanks for racing. Bye-bye. It's all bye.
All right, chat. You do have my attention again. Obviously, not the best end time, but we won. That's all that matters. I think if we go over this race, I mean, we skipped the first couple splits since I don't do island hop, so the route is different, and it like lines up leaving CCM. Womps was terrible. I missed Canalist twice, despite going for the easier, more consistent strat. So Womps was like beyond terrible. So out of these 42 plus seconds, I mean, of course, strat difference plus, yeah, that's like maybe 10. But then the rest is like basically womps. So it's very bad. But after that, we played pretty solid. Save time, lose a little bit. This is with like PB balanced. Save a little bit, save a little bit, lose a little, 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 lose a little. So a lot of them are like not that bad splits. Then we died once in Rainbow Ride. TTC, I don't really remember exactly what happened. Yeah, I don't really remember, but we did lose some time in TTC. And then Bits we lost almost a minute. So I mean, it was still like 48:19 best possible time, which is a pretty solid race time. But I mean, I knew I had a lot of wiggle room. Like if bombs was third or like closer, I would not have gone for moving right twice in that scenario. Most likely, at least. Oh yeah, the pendulum we messed up. That's true. That's true. But yeah, as I said before the race, getting the W was all that mattered. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, chat. Give me a couple minutes. We'll do more runs in a little bit. So yeah, to everyone watching, make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. Also a reminder on our 16-star goal, we got a pretty fat dono yesterday to bring it closer. But hopefully we can climb a little bit closer today as well. Thank you, James. Yeah, it was almost a 46.15 before. I think it was like less than 0.1. So this should be very, like clearly past the halfway point of the 46.15. But yeah, be right back. Alright, chat. Alright. We are gonna go back to regular PB attempts now. Oh wait, oh yeah, I muted this one.
Hello.
But yeah, GG's.
Mario.
Now we will see when the next race happens. I imagine at some point next weekend.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sorry.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
How we doing, chat? How we feeling?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, C minus? Oh wait, what? Now I was like setting up for texture slam. I'm gonna land it now. Yeah.
Here we go!
Messed that up twice in the tourney. When I was more trying to get a good setup here, I was kind of rushing it. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh yeah.
Let's go! Here we go!
No.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Really? That sucks. That sucks.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! 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 Let's go!
Unlucky.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Dude, what am I doing right now? Salt, 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 salt. It's like my muscle memory is back to used to go into for texture setup. I'm not gonna continue this run, I'm just gonna do salt like 1-2 times. No, wait, that's not even... That's not the camera for it. What the hell? It's crazy how muscle memory can like change that quickly.
Mamma mia! Tego!
No, that's... Okay, I'm gonna take up the Everdrive a little bit, so I get more like consistent ones. Yeah, then we're gonna do more runs. Yeah, because sometimes with like various like camera stuff, it's like you're not even like, or at least I'm not, like thinking of what you're pressing. At some point it's so ingrained that you just do it, but then when you mess with some different strat, it's almost like at times like, wait, how the hell did I press normally?
Tego!
Oops. Nope. No, that's... No, wait, it's S. Okay, okay, I think I remember now. Yeah, it's not the C right there, but other than that, I think it may have been right. Nope. Am I? That doesn't quite feel right either. I guess that is the right camera, but for some reason it doesn't feel right.
Tego!
Yeah, it is 100% right. Ah, nice, nice, Neon. Yeah, I mean, chicken soup is always nice. mean, I don't really tend to care too much, I guess. I mean, without bones, they're like easier to eat, but I don't think that necessarily makes them better. I mean, so, like, let's say you have like chicken wings, for example. Like, yeah, of course, it's gonna be like bone, and they can be hella tasty. So I wouldn't really say I'm necessarily like in one camp. What about you, Neon? But yeah, I mean, if we hypothetically say, yeah, like for a soup, then absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if it does taste exactly the same, hypothetically, and the only difference is bone or not, then yeah, not. I mean, it does make it more convenient. Or less messy. But yeah, for a soup, I 100% would say I would agree with that.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Oh, with the fact that they got upsetted.
Peach.
I don't know what happened in Matthew's race, but I saw in the Finny race, I think it was something like his controller stopped working or something like that. I didn't have audio on, but I had it up in the background. But yeah, the format is very different. The format is very different. Yeah, and I mean, if we put it this way, I don't think anyone in the tournament, like of the 16 runners, can guarantee in any given race that they're getting, let's say, a 49. I don't think any runner can, you know, with 100% certainty say that I won't get, even if you, like, I have to do a race 1,000 days in a row, none of them are gonna be above, let's say, 49, 45. Like, and since no runner can do that, then of course these type of upsets will happen. That's why I said before my race, I don't even see them as like that big of an upset. Like, I said something along those lines in the pre-game interview when me and Bombs were gonna play, and they mentioned like me being first seed and stuff. Like, yes, is it fair to say I was the favorite? Yeah, but I don't think it would have been like that crazy if Bombs won.
Here we go. go.
Now... Kind of back to doing it weird again. Dude, crazy how muscle memory can change that fast. What the fuck?
Here we go. Let's go.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why do I press it like that?
Mamma mia. Let's go.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Even if that would not have like gotten the star, like that's how I'm supposed to do the camera.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they are Twig. It's so many things that can go wrong. And it's also like, once you have certain mistakes happening, it's like, it's easy for it to kind of snowball. Similar to how like, oh, you have a good run and then like so many good runs, or like so many good splits in a row.
Let's go. Here we go.
But yeah, what team did you get drafted into, Twig? I don't really know any of the teams. I don't even know like most of the members on my own team. Not as in like I don't know their name, I just haven't checked. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that makes it more fun.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, I see. Yeah, I can imagine that's gonna take some time.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I knew I was on the same team as Turtle, Ron, and Phoenix. But I don't think I know any other person on the team. As in, like, I haven't seen who's on the team besides them.
Here we go!
Oops. Fuck. That means it's not gonna count. I accidentally clicked on the wrong one, so yeah, I'll have to restart. That's fucking annoying. I was gonna open up a different tab and fucking damn, dude. Reset, dude. Reset. Oh, maybe it can do it. Oh yeah, it's because I had it down for a sec.
Hello!
Annoying.
It's me,
It's my own
Mario.
fault.
Hello!
It's such a silly timing since hadn't been out once since the race.
Dear Mario,
The second I
please come
am,
to the castle.
I make that mistake.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You mean Genix is on my team?
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, really? Alright, need your energy chat. Mario is pretty mean right now.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, more so that he's pushing my buttons.
Let's go.
Holy shit, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, let's go, Rhino. I hope you have a great stay. Any specific plans you're having? Please move, Mario. Please, please, please move.
Go!
Yes, we won our second tournament match, Art. So now we are in the equivalent of winner semis. So top 6 guaranteed. I'm not sure when my next match will be. I imagine next weekend. I'll try to get my next match on Friday because I know already I won't be able to play on Saturday, and unlikely I will be able to play on Sunday. So I hope we can work it out to Friday.
Go!
I see it right now. I mean, that's great.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, that makes it harder, since I tend to pretty heavily prefer when it's more meat. But like, are you asking for like Stockholm or Gothenburg here? Or like, are you gonna spend like 2 weeks in both?
Heggo.
Yeah, I mean, I do have some restaurants I like. I just don't. I don't know how well it would suit when it comes to the vegetarian side.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, going to Norway too? Nice. Yeah, I mean, if I'm served vegetarian or vegan food, I mean, it can be good. It's just I never like actively seek it out myself, so I will probably skip on the recommendations since I wouldn't be confident whatsoever if some of these options offer much or any of that. I mean, I suppose something, right? But something that would be solid at least.
Heggo. Here we go. Heggo.
Dude, please.
Here we go. Here we go. Heggo.
Alright, I'll have a short break. If I don't step it up soon, I'll probably wrap up a little bit earlier than intended. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If your Amazon Prime / Twitch Prime have expired, appreciate it if you put it back on the channel. And if you happen to be a fan of 16 star, we still have a goal to make a return to that category, ideally post the 46 and 70. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Be right back. What's up, stream? What's up?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I've never been to that place, Rhino, actually. Like, when I go out to drink, with friends and stuff, I tend to be much more on the beer side. But I searched it up, and it looks like it has very good reviews.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Wait, who won, Jabes? I had their stream up, or I had the stream up earlier, but then I came back from the break. Genix did? I see. He did have a pretty sizable lead when I was watching. Damn. What was the end time for both the players? I see, I see.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Not tomorrow. I have other plans tomorrow. I'm gonna head over to Android's place. That's why I had to skip out on the football game today, because we're gonna be a couple people at Android's place tomorrow. So if I did a race then, it would have impacted more people. Me missing the game technically only impacts me. Initially I tried to see if I could do 2 races on Friday, so I could do the game today and Androids on Sunday, but it wasn't really feasible, which is understandable. But yeah, no stream tomorrow. I will be back on Monday though.
Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Here we go!
Great. Great. Alright, can we please get a great Dark World now? That's funny. Thank you, Mario. Okay, at least we didn't die. Yeah, that's still shake. That's still shake. Yo, thank you, Gary. Did you get any promising runs yesterday?
Here we go!
What type of pace are we talking about? But like, if you have like, let's say like a 0x pace or something in bits, are you actually going for Tax Ninja? I see you practice it at the very least, but I don't know like how you play it out on pace. I was up Willstone.
Tego. Here we go.
Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Tego.
Yeah, I mean sometimes one PB is needed for it to snowball.
Here we go.
Yeah, I believe you'll get one soon enough. I mean, your PB is not reflective of your skill level at all.
Tego.
If you mean in terms of PB video, I think Horror has a high 47. And I think Cryptic has a mid or high 48. Don't quote me on that. Oops. But I think both of them, quote-unquote, main 120. So both their PBs are probably not quite reflective of their actual skill level. Oh, really? I mean, I know you have played Tekken 8, or like Tekken quite a bit, but I didn't realize Tekken had more focus right now than Mario. Do you ever go to like in-person tournaments?
Here we go. Here we go.
Very bad CCM considering the Womps exit, but I forgot what movement to do. It's okay. Never, maybe one day. Yeah, truth to be told, I don't really know anything about Tekken. The only Tekken I've ever played was a tiny bit of Tekken 3 as a kid. Yeah, I mean, maybe so. I wouldn't know. My fighting game experience is mainly melee. And practically nothing outside of Smash/platform fighters, I guess. And even that would be a stretch.
Tego.
I mean, I think for me, a big part of it was like the freedom of movement I felt in Melee. I mean, I briefly tested, you know, like Street Fighter or Tekken and so on, but like the freedom of movement in Melee, like, yeah, I feel like no other fighting games really gave that. And I think it's like one of the reasons I do like Mario a lot too, that the freedom of movement is just higher. I mean, I bet those other fighters have things I really would appreciate if I tried to learn. I mean, there are, of course, like, a lot of crossover between Smash and traditional fighters. I mean, a lot of skill sets will translate, even though, of course, far from all.
Here we go! Go!
Thank you, thank you.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, Tama being a bit mean. He was a bit mean in the race. Both races. But it's okay.
Go!
I don't know. Maybe. What do you think, Gary?
It's me, Mario!
Well, I mean, I guess that answers the question then.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, I imagine it's very hard to be ready for,
Yours truly,
but
Princess Toadstool.
yeah. Yeah, I guess if Ouija 16 Star Gold has that, then that shows it's possible at least.
Go! Here we go!
Mario, piece of shit.
Go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Let's go!
Oops. Yeah, sometimes you gotta celebrate the small victories, right?
Let's go!
True. It's like, you know, at the end of the game, how Mario's like, thank you so much for playing my game. It's like, yeah, please let me fucking play then, you know? Thank you so much for playing my game.
Here we go!
It's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo. Here we go. Yeah, here we fucking go, dude.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I was very slow, but since we jumped at the very corner, it still worked. Oh, what? What was that angle? What was that angle? Yeah, what's up, Snifo? How are we doing today?
Here we go!
I can do it. I am.
Yo, Gary, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. And welcome Totoro.
Here we go!
Not the best wing cap, not the best casting movements, but yeah, I was gonna say we cannot quite be green any longer, but with a good Dark World. Yeah, I think I started overthinking it due to races. Similar, I'm not sure if you saw, but I had to take up the Everdrive and practice Salt because I forgot like what camera I do for Salt. So I practiced like Salt for probably like 15 minutes. That's gonna be too bad. Yeah, it was like I was doing runs after the race, and it was like I forgot what camera I do on Salt. I was like so confused.
Dear Mario,
And then I was like, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna like play,
truly.
because normally like the fingers kind of like default to the muscle memory, you know. But it was already like so changed due to going for texture setup that I was like, I have to like figure out how to do it again. And I know during some of the races, I was also like thinking like overthinking it basically. Like you save a little bit of time, of course, getting the button rollout, but it's like if you mess it up badly, it could be very, very bad. Man, I may throw in a couple attempts on it just to like get it back.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I suppose. It's my local team here in Gothenburg that I have a season pass for. It was a home game today, but due to the SM64 tourney, I had to skip this one. After the tourney, I obviously could have like watched it right away, but now when I'm already streaming, so aka at work, I may as well like wrap up the stream and hope we can dodge spoilers, and I'm gonna watch the game afterwards.
Go.
Yeah, initially I was trying to see if I could do 2 tournament races on Friday, but it wasn't really feasible, unfortunately. And Sunday, I do have other plans that impacts more people. Like, the game only impacts me. I mean, some of my siblings went, and sure, less company for them, I suppose, but technically it only impacts me. On Sunday I have other plans that impacts more people, so it was basically like I had to choose Saturday or Sunday, so, but it's okay.
Go. Here we go! Go.
Yeah, wait. We were done with the split. That's a little bit of the tiredness kicking in.
It's me,
That's my fault.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't really... Like, if I am in a tournament, I don't really like to have that mindset, because it's almost like you... Let's say for my next game, right? And then it's like subconsciously hoping to get one player. And in a way, I feel like when people do that, when they compete, it's like hoping for an easier path. But I think that can easily lead to underestimation. But if we look past this tournament, I mean, I probably would, you know, say someone that's hella good that's not even in this event. I don't know, someone like Suigi, Luigi, Cheese. But yeah, the mindset for an ongoing tournament, I don't really like it, for the reason I explained. Yeah, I mean, looking back at it, you know, of course, at times, let's say in like melee tournaments, some opponent or character or combination of both could be more favorable than another one. But I never really liked having that mindset, you know. More so, whoever is in my path, that's who we play next, you know.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Not too good today, Casey, but we did win our tournament race at least, so even if the more regular PB attempts going pretty bad, it's okay. At least we won the tournament match. How you doing today, Casey? I see, I see. Is this Luigi player Rapam, or is it someone else you refer to? Might as well spend the prize money now. Hopefully we win. That'll be nice. I think, yeah, the pot is up to 1400. First place wins 60%. So that'll be a pretty nice chunk. Oh, it's Rap Monster. Yeah, I heard he got second at Gommel. I don't really know what players he beat on the way there. 840 for first now. That's pretty nice. Which means it's like 420 for second place.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
And then about 140 for
Yours truly, Princess
third place.
Peach.
Yeah, that's a strong win, Casey. That's a strong win, indeed. Thank you, Melodon. You're good. You are good. Thank you, peace. Yeah, I can't have any mic on during the race anyway, so yeah, it's closed chat. Right. We'll see when our next game is. Hopefully on Friday, since I know I won't be able to play on Saturday, and Sunday is fairly unlikely too, I would say. So hopefully we can work it out to Friday. Yeah, on Saturday next weekend, or this upcoming weekend, I'm gonna go to the amusement park with a couple friends. So Saturday absolutely goes out, or goes away, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go out for some drinks after. Which means I would not want to play on Saturday, even if I'm home, if we go out for drinks. Next opponent, it's either Horror or Cryptic.
Here we go!
Yeah, Horror beat Wilco, and Cryptic beat Finny. I don't know what time Horror got in his first race, but I think it was a pretty solid one, like a 48 something, but I could be wrong. Does anyone in chat know? I think it was a 48. I had that race up in the background a bit. The same with the Finny Cryptic one, but that looked like a pretty big meltdown from both for quite some time. And then Finny stopped playing because the controller broke or something. It was a high 48 from Horror? Okay, yeah, I thought it was a 48 something, but... I think it was like 49 something. I had like 47 pace into Tippy. Then I died once in Rainbow Ride. Bit of hiccups in TTC, but nothing too bad. Then in bits I lost like a minute. But I was far ahead, so even with a minute it wasn't like any nerve to it. I failed on moving right twice. And first time I fell all the way down. Like I didn't die, of course, but I fell all the way down to the... yeah. And then second try I failed, then I tried moving left and I failed, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for the pole.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
So yeah, it was like, yeah, 49 2x, but yeah, it would basically a minute lost in bits. But I had a lot of wiggle room. It was like both of us had a horrible womps, both missed Cannonless twice. Like Bombs went for Sol twice and missed, I went for Texture Setup twice and I missed. Yeah, just very unlikely. Partially because it's only one race, but I also won't go for Island Hop. Maybe I should go for Salt one time, but I don't know. But yeah, no Island Hop, no box rollouts. Most likely no moving reds. I'll go for moving reds if it's kind of needed. But in this race, I was maybe like 2 minutes ahead. And I was just like, yes, that's a very big lead, but I may as well just do stationary reds. Because like, if you mess up regular reds, backup is not really that bad. I mean, I guess it's not for moving reds either. I just have never really practiced it. So for me, it's like unlikely to get the backup on moving reds quick. But I would say it's pretty likely on stationary reds. But yeah, I think both my tourney races, despite some very unfortunate stuff, both had like 47 potential in Tippy. Just meltdowns in Tippy. But both the races I had a very comfy lead at that point, so not the worst. We also golded TTC earlier today, not in the race, but in a run we did before the tourney. Thank you, Luigi. Not scheduled, but if I were to guess, probably Friday. At least I hope we can make Friday work. since next weekend I won't be able to play Saturday, and I likely won't be able to play Sunday. So I'm hoping whoever my next opponent is, Horror or Cryptic, I hope whoever wins out of the two of them, that they also can play Friday.
It's me, Mario.
Damn it, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, let's go. And which game is that? Oops. Oh, I didn't realize 3D World was part of that category.
Hego.
Dude, what is it in this 70 tourney? This is like the second or third time I see people do LLL 100 coin. That's wild. Yeah, I'm having the tourney stream up in the background. And this is at least the second time I see people go for LLL 100 coin.
Hego. Here we go.
Yeah, true as well, Gary. He also has a 47, right? Like a high 47, I think. I mean, I know on the tournament stream it says 47.54, but that's from the LTA. I don't know if that's necessarily the PB. I don't think so.
Here we go. Hego.
Alright, please halt. Alright, I'll do one more past PSS. I'm just playing very bad. I'll do one more past PSS.
Mario.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty hungry. Oh yeah, I need to figure out some dinner too. I forgot.
Dear Mario, please come
Yeah,
to the
one more
castle.
past
I have
PSS.
baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Yeah, I won't do any stream tomorrow since I have plans. I'm gonna go to Android's place tomorrow, but I will be back on Monday. Thanks, Santa. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 of us. We're gonna play one of those murder game investigation type of things. You basically get like a crime to solve. Yeah, we used to do them more consistently in the past, but then now it's been a long time. I think it was like back in October or November. I mean, part of it was like we take turns of who host. So me and Leah, or Android, or now Android and his girlfriend, or one of our sisters and her husband, and then like taking turns on like who host. And then Android moved late last year. And then it took time to like, you know, get everything in order. And then people's like work schedules didn't really line up well, yada yada. So now it's just been such a long time. So, but yeah, tomorrow is the plan.
해고. Here we go.
Now it's always it's like a fictional case, so it's like a lot of like reports. You have to read like testimonies essentially. You get like physical objects as evidence too, and then the entire group you're playing with is essentially trying to piece everything together. And ideally, you don't only point out to committed the crime, but if they have like allies essentially that help them, or the more you can point towards the killer, the better. So I would say if you are right on the killer, but you don't really have any good reasons why, or maybe only 1 or 2, I would say maybe you have one. We always try to get like everything, but I don't think we have ever managed to get every little detail they mention in like the answer at the end once you feel finished. But we've been very close to getting every clue, but it's always some little detail that we missed. And some of them more than just like one little thing. But I think that's like the closest we've been to like a perfect case.
해고.
But yeah, they're pretty fun. Like we have bought them from like various companies online, and I would say some of them have been absolutely better, and some of them have been more mediocre. But yeah, we'll see about the case tomorrow. I think Android said he had 2 cases at his place that we haven't played. And it's also like once you have completed a case, you can't really ever replay it because you already know the answer to everything from that case, right?
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, final run tends to have a pretty high accuracy of making it far. So hopefully today too. But yeah, even if not, we won the tournament race and we got a pretty fat gold in TTC. So even if not, I am more than okay with today. Yeah, it's pretty, like, I didn't even think about it at the time because, like, it obviously wasn't a PvP pace, but that tippy, I was 0.0 off gold in Rainbow Ride, then we golded TTC by 0.6, so it could have been my by far best tippy in a run ever, but I didn't even really think about it, and then we messed up a bit very bad. Unfortunate. Alright, GG's. Thank you, Lunatic. Thank you. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I messed that up. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll be back on Monday. As I said, plans tomorrow. So, yeah, stream will be back on Monday. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your day, everyone.